Hello, Terry. How are you doing? Hey, God's Desire. How are you doing? And this is what I get when I pull from the center. I always pull from the center, but Happy normally balls them up for me. But I haven't had him do it lately. And that's what I get. Which is probably just going to knot up. Oh, look at that. I found it. That was not terribly bad. Hey, Toad. How are you? So the pattern that I found, and I've had it put away for a while, and it's really simple. It's just I thought it was a cardigan, but it's actually just a granny square shawl. I mean, not shawl, shrug. So it's just a big granny square, and then you stitch up the sides. So I think, well, I don't think, that's what I pulled the yarn out for, is to make that, which seems really simple. And I like making granny squares, so I picked these colors. I think they'll go fine. I'll show you in a second. I think I'm going to use a 5.25. I think that's what I'm going to use. Let's see what it calls for. It calls for 5.5. So I'm going to go with a 5.25. Because I have, with the big handles like this, for whatever reason, this set didn't come with a 5.5. So it's either the 5.25 or the 5.75. And if I use the 5.5, then it's just a thin handle, and I have this handle. But my little pieces that go here, like I think that one might be too big. Yeah, like that one is too big. The ones that go there to actually hold it in place to keep it from shifting. Over the years, I've lost them. Need to see if I can order some more, because this thing's right here is really comfortable actually. But I don't think I want to crochet with the small handle, so I think I'm just going to do, and I think that's going to be too big, so I'm going to go with the 5.25. Hello, MK. Let's go to the chat. I'm going to start with this color and then put this color. I haven't decided how many rounds I'm going to make of each because it calls for, you just make a granny square, and I think like the sizing is a little weird because it says for extra small through medium, so that would cover extra small, small, and medium. You make your square 34 inches, and then large, extra large, and 2x, you make it 40. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the 40. Might be too big. Maybe when I get to 34, I'll see. I'll kind of just drape it and see how that goes. I was looking for other yarn to use, but like I normally, if I'm following a pattern, you know, it normally like tells you like how many yards you need, and so I have different color yarn or different kinds of yarn that I was thinking about using, but then I'm like, I don't know if it's enough, and if I start it and then it's not enough, then it's a problem. So God's desire, what are you working on? And I know a lot of people don't like the magic ring or magic circle, whatever you want to call it, but I like them. So instead of chaining and slip stitching, I use the magic circle whenever I can. I'm working on the off-the-shoulder sweater. What color are you making this one? I gotta go to your Instagram and see what you've made lately. Hey Chloe, how are you? You rather use the magic circle? I know, I love a magic circle. I like that it doesn't leave the hole. I just like the ease of it. And to me, it looks better. Emerald green, that's gonna be really pretty. Haven't posted, oh, okay. And then I know a lot of people like actually go into like the chain, but because it's gonna be covered anyway with my other clusters, I normally don't worry too much about that. And I'm just pulling my magic ring close, and that just cinches it up. And then I always like to just go ahead and weave this end in, just so that it's not coming open while I'm working. And then I just don't have to think about it anymore. The only bad thing about that is like if I mess up and I want to take it apart right there, then it's pretty much stuck. But that's fine. And Chloe, what are you working on today? And a lot of people trust their magic circle and they just think that they're not going to come apart. They're not going to loosen up. But I always secure it. Because I know they do come apart. And when I make something, I want it to last a really long time. You know, and I wash it and I dry it and I don't baby it. So I need it to hold up. Hey Pikachu, how are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How'd your exams go? Well, no, you told me you took some exams and then the other ones got postponed because you're sick. Yes. How are you? Are you any better? Hello, Izzy. How are you doing? Hearts using a magic ring. What are you putting the hearts in? Because last night you were working on a dress, right? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking you how you're feeling. You were sick. Remember? That is so weird because the music is, remember a few days ago where we decided where it needed to be? That's where it's at. So now I put it where you said it was, you could barely hear it the last time. God's desire. We'll see how that is. The same music, same volume. As he says, you're surviving. Music's a bit loud. What are you crafting now? I'm gonna make a granny square shrug. Pikachu was sick. Fever for the last week. You feel well? Okay, good. No, I just have the sniffles. I don't know why I have the sniffles, but I'm fine. Okay, well, that's one down from what was perfect volume last week, so I imagine that it's going to change. I was trying to see if I can get, I'm not succeeding, get a picture of what I'm making on here. Give me a minute and I'll try again. And it looks like I need to adjust my camera a little. Maybe I just need to sit a little closer to the desk. I had it situated perfectly, but I have been messing, so that's probably why. And Chloe says the heart pattern I'm using is by Robin. Oh, you're fine, Pikachu. And this yarn that I'm using is Red Heart Super Saver Jumbo Stripes, which I'm hoping goes fine with the squares. We'll see. It's, I think it'll be fine. And then this one is basically the Walmart brand yarn. And this is in blue. Blue V is what they're calling this, Blue V. And so they do go together. Because I had other color, I think a purple and a lighter blue that go with this one. But it's in Premier yarn and it's thinner. And so I didn't want the difference. I don't know if I'm gonna, because I didn't add the pictures at the beginning, so I don't know that I can get the picture now. It's 10:18 p.m. Hey Liz, how are you? Welcome in. Hello Sonia. Welcome in. Liz and Sonia, what are y'all working on? Hey Sonas, how are you? Welcome in. So I need to figure out how to do the picture. I know how to put it on the screen, but I have to like figure out how to search for it. So I don't know how many rounds I'm gonna do. I already said that in this color, and then switch to the blue, maybe till a different color comes in, because I don't want to put that blue on that blue just yet. So we'll see. Like I'm missing chat. What am I missing? Hi Lydia, how are you? Welcome in. What are you working on? You still working on the scarf? I am making a shrug. Actually just holding it in my hands right now because I'm still trying to figure out the picture thing, but I think I'm not going to worry about it anymore and just crochet. Oh, thank you. Let's see, everyone's greeting everyone. It's a shrug. Let me see if I can let me just take a picture with my phone and show the phone on the camera, since I can't put it on the screen right now. I think that will work. So that's what the back of it looks like. And then let me take a picture of the front, and I'll put the picture of the front. Maybe I can send the pictures to the computer. I don't know. And then that's what the front looks like. Pikachu, we try not to discuss our ages on here on the chat. I don't like when the yarn splits like that. You see that? Like, why? I didn't even see when it did it. Pikachu, you're fine. You didn't know, but we're just letting you know. Have a good day. School time, leave. Okay, you have a great day too, okay? See you soon. Bye. Chloe, what are you going to put hearts on? Did you tell me already? You said you're making hearts. What are you going to put them on? And were you making, did you finish the dress? Is the dress for you? Is the dress for a doll? Yes, Lydia, we already told her. She's already apologized for it. And she's already gone. Thank you, though. Okay, God's desire, I'll be here. Thank you. Izzy will be lurking, okay? Lydia says, I'm glad you're home from work, Izzy. Lydia, do you work tomorrow? Did you work today? Just making hearts, and then the top was for you. And then didn't you start on a dress, or did you change your mind? I thought you started on a dress last night as well. So you already worked tonight, Lydia, and then you're off this weekend? That's nice to be off for the whole weekend. Yes, happy Valentine's Day to you guys. Lydia wants a joke, and let's see what joke. How do you get a baby alien to sleep? You rock it. Oh, you were talking about the top. Okay. I know, Terry, I don't ask you what you're making because you don't crochet, but what are you doing? What are you up to? How was your Valentine's Day? You know, you can talk about other things. I just ask the people that come in that crochet or knit and stuff like that, like what they're working on. But I don't mean to leave you out. But I don't want to make you feel awkward. You know, it's weird because, you know, I like Super Safe or Red Heart and I buy it quite often. But sometimes it's, you know, it's not ever like really, really soft like some other yarns are, but it's not terrible. But this yarn right here is pretty rough actually. Like I'm working with it and it's like scratching my finger, which is weird, but I don't know if it has to do with it being the stripes. I don't know. Like I say, sometimes, you know, they're a little bit rougher than others, but this one's pretty rough actually. Or at least it's feeling really rough to me, unless my skin is sensitive today or something, but I wouldn't think so. Oh, okay, you're eating. Lydia's verse is, you shall have no other gods before me, Deuteronomy 5:7. Cocoa Pebbles. I thought you were eating something like, you know, you grilled out or something. Granny, let me show you it's a granny square shrug. I was thinking it was a cardigan, but that's the hexie cardi that I'm thinking about working on. But this is the shrug, and see. So that's the back of it. So it's really simple. It's just like a big granny square, and then you just stitch up on the couple sides on the bottom, and that's the front. Hey Noni, how are you? Welcome in. Granny, what are you summoning? Let's see. What did you get? Summons a forest creature and a hare appears. Hey, you did good today. Everyone's greeting everyone. Yeah, so it just goes, oh, you're talking about the hair. Yeah, that's fun. But this is a granny square and it'll just be like, it's the size is goes from extra small, small and medium, all like one size, which was like 36 inches. And then you get into large, extra large, and 2X, which is 40 inches. So when I get to the 36, I'm going to see, well, whatever, I think it was 36, yeah, and see how I like that fit, if that's too small or too big. Because thinking that the 40 might be too big, but when I get to the 36, I'll see. Nebraska 31. That's better than yesterday. Renee says, I have 3 things going, 2 crochet projects and 1 knitting. Is one of them the raccoon? And hello, Renee, welcome in. And I decided to go with these colors right here because I knew I had enough. I didn't want to start. Remember those colors that I was showing you like a week or 2 ago, like the Lion Brand something or other? And so I thought, oh, that'll be really pretty in this, but I don't know if I have enough. So once I finish with this, well, it's different weight, so it's going to be different. Because this one, it doesn't tell me like how many yards or anything I need, so I'm just going blind here, but I know that I have enough of this yarn, so it wouldn't matter, you know. But I was also just talking about how rough this yarn is feeling on my hands today. Like, I like Red Heart, and I've worked with Red Heart for a really long time, so I don't know if it's this stripes, because you know how they have, like, even though it's the same brand and everything, some of it is a lot softer. Like, even my machines can tell, like the Central and the Addy, like it'll take some of it. Like, it does not like Red Heart black, it doesn't like Red Heart navy blue. Like, it'll catch, it just won't do it. But then on the lighter colors, it goes through fine, you know, like no issues. And so this one just feels like it's just the harder one for some reason. But that's the color. This is the what I'm using, and this is in Parrot Stripe. And then because I couldn't find the colors that I had here to match it are from Premier, and so Premier is thinner. So I went with the Mainstay, which is just a Walmart brand of yarn, and it's the same thickness as the Red Heart. This actually feels a lot better than this stripe is feeling. This feels like the regular Red Heart to me, and this is in the color Blue V. But so, I don't know, like those will go good together. I don't know. Okay, you're working on a bunny. And yeah, and you said you're knitting a little sweater, right? Still taking a break, might work on the cat bed tonight. Might diamond paint. You probably should diamond paint and let the arm rest. On my knitting machine, I don't have any yarn go. I don't have any yarn go through. What do you mean you don't have any yarn go through on the knitting machine? Stripe yarn. Yes, it's a bit rough on the hands. The retro stripe I made squares from is rough as well. I love the way it works up. I'm hoping that this looks good with the square. I'm just going with it. I just came down here and I picked it, but yeah, it is really rough. Like my hand is not appreciating it at all. So it is because it's the stripes then? Because like I was saying, like I like Red Heart. I use Red Heart and I don't have a problem with it. This one just feels, and I used a variegated and they're fine. This one just is not feeling good. I don't have problem. Oh, okay, you don't have problem with the yarn on your knitting machines. That's good. That's really good. Mine has yarn that it likes and yarn that it doesn't like, and I don't want to like force yarn on it, So I take its likes and dislikes into consideration when I'm picking out yarn to work on it. I noticed that the Addie likes more yarn than the Central. Like the Central is a little bit pickier. But I also think that has to do with just the quality of the machine. You think it's just the stripes, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see how I like it, how it works up, because I'm not sure that I like, I don't like working with the cotton because it's just like so tough and it doesn't give, and so like it's rough on the hands, right? But it's a different rough because the cotton itself is nice and soft. It's just like the tension and the strength of it, as to where this is just like itchy and like, I mean, I feel like I'm doing exfoliating my skin here. But the bitty stripes is really soft, softer than the normal. Okay. A lot of times I don't like pay attention to like if it's stripes or what it is. Like if I like the color, I just go with the color, I don't really, whether, itty bitty or any of it. I did like, there was some granny square yarn and I did like it, but because, everybody has different tensions and all that, I was like, yeah, I just don't know how that's going to work up. And I don't have the kind of patience to like figure out, like work with it and then take it apart and figure out like what hook size I need and like what tension and what this and what that. And I was like, no, it's just easier for me to color change than to have to worry about, how I crochet my stuff up. So I haven't bought that yarn and I don't think I will. Cotton bamboo, yeah, that sounds really good. I don't have any. I don't have any yarn with bamboo in it, I don't think. Yeah, that's the kobu that you were talking about with Granny, right? Yeah. I never will use any power tools on my knitting machine. Now they make those the little power, well, what's the name of it? What do they call it? But it's the little power switch that you can like hook onto the machine. Like I think it goes on the inside or something and comes on the outside, but then you just turn it on and off and it actually just knits for you. And I've watched a few videos on it and it seems really interesting, and I'm like, maybe. I think if I get to a point where I'm using the machine like at least like a couple of times a week, I might consider it. But right now, yeah, sometimes I might use it all week long, like hours and hours. But then I might go, like here recently, I haven't used it in probably, it hasn't been quite a month. But in that month, I've probably used it, an hour or two. So not very long. But when I get to the point where I use it a lot on a regular basis, I may consider adding something like that, because it will make the work a lot, lighter. Because when I get going, like I like just I go for hours, like I marathon knit. So okay, I think I'm going to keep going bigger because I don't think I'm ready for this color yet. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I might do 6 and then do, I don't know, 2 or 3 of these and then go back and forth. Granny says, I love working with bamboo, but it makes a heavier finished product. Yeah, the market bag that I'm going to do, I have to figure out what color. I think I'm going to go with, let me read Lydia's first. Oh, my brain is squirreling bad today. Nope, I won't use any power tools. I had a friend did it, machine, she damaged. Oh no, yeah, I can see why you would be opposed to it. I will definitely give it a try. And I've used that's not a screwdriver. What is that? Yeah, the power screwdriver or whatever. Drill. I've used that on it. Not a lot. I think that I can knit it faster. Well, not really faster, but I find it easier because it doesn't sit on there quite right, and so I'm constantly having to stop and switch it, and then I have a hard time controlling like the trigger, so it is really slow or then like a really fast spurt, and when it goes really fast and I drop stitches, and it's just quicker if I just do it myself because I don't have all those errors happening. But I think, hang on, I'll be right back. I don't know if you can hear me because I'm stepping away, but the cotton that I'm going to use for my bag, open one. So I think the one that I'm going to use for the market bag is this one because I really like that color. I think it'll look really pretty. Renee says, you're right, it's significantly heavier. I had to get a new machine. She wouldn't help me get a second machine. We don't. That's sad. But I mean, you got to respect other people's belongings, Hey, Michelle, welcome in. Good to see you. I was saying in the beginning how it calls for a 5.5 millimeter hook, but I'm using a 525 because it was either a 525 or a 575 because the other ones that I have don't have the ergonomical handle. They're much thinner, and I didn't really feel like using that. And I do have my my handle that I've had for years, and I like it. But the little rubber part that goes on the inside, a lot of them are broke because I have had it for so long. And so they won't hold in place. Let me see if I can show you. So this is like the handle that I use, with so like that with the 5.5, so I would use that one. But these little pieces have just like broken over the years, and like this one's just too big. I'll show you one that I have. See, it's just, they break. Well, not easily. I've had this, I don't even know how long I've had it, but this one would have been the perfect one to go on there. And so I don't know that they sell them individually. There probably is some way I could rig it up. But then again, I got, I thought I had gotten them, the silicone or the rubber parts to go on the hook, but I think those are still in the cart. So I actually thought they were on the way, but I think they're not. Unless I added a second set for some reason, which I don't think I did. In 10 to 12 months. What about 10 to 12 months? I find this yarn splits very easily as well. I'm not thrilled with it. Michelle, what are you working on? Well, Renee, you said you had 3 projects going. Which one are you working on right now? I need to get out all those amigurumis that I need to finish. I have to be in the mood for that, you know? Like, I just think about it, I'm like, ugh. I'd rather work on something else. So I don't know what color's coming after this purple, because I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my 5th, and I said I was going to do 5 or 6, because I think that the blue coming off of that purple will look good. But let's see, is it a different kind of purple? Because we might go with that. Yeah, so it switches from that purple to that. Oh yeah, I think I'm after that one. I'll go with the blue. Oh, I like that color. Look at that. It's very pretty. Getting ready to do a Happy Mail video. The bunny trying to get the tension right for the velvet yarn. I think I have it now. What kind of velvet yarn are you using? I don't like the velvet yarn. I mean, I like the way it feels and everything. But you know, when I bought it and tried to use it, I hadn't, because I mean, I just recently started using chenille. So now I'm thinking that that's just problems with that kind of yarn, like the shedding and stuff. So I may give it a try again, because I still have it. I just didn't use it because I didn't like how it shed. Okay, yeah. I've not used, I love Bernat, but most of I use is the blanket and the baby blanket. I've not used any of their velvet, but I imagine it's really good quality. But yeah, how much more do you have left on your scarf? I think when I get to this part, it's probably only going to be a tiny bit. Like, I don't think it's going to be like a whole round of it. I was looking at the, when I was trying to decide if I wanted to start on this one or the hexagon granny square. I was looking, the crocheting part of it, I didn't quite understand it. So I'm like, I'm going to have to like read this where I can focus a little bit more. But it was something about, you do, because you start kind of like with the granny square, except you have more corners because, you want the 6 sides. I think they had 6 sides, right? And you grow it, like you do however many rounds in that. But then when you get the arms to the length that they need to be, you stop and then you just go. You don't do any on 3 sides. So like it's like you have this, and so then I wouldn't do anything on 2 sides, and then I just go on 2 sides to going back and forth. And as I'm saying it out loud, it's kind of making sense now. But when I was reading it, I was not comprehending what it wanted me to do, and I was like, okay, I'm not even gonna mess with it. So I like the way the colors are looking. That looks really pretty. Look at that. It might be worth the roughness on my hands. Maybe. Oh, I missed a lot, I guess. Let's see. Happy Mail, Bunny, Burnett, Renee, is it 4 or 6 weight? I've been using the 4 weight velvet from Burnett. I love it. Burnett, 4. Okay. So is it, Granny, is it like the chenille then? Like, I mean, I know that the velvet feels more velvety, more silky, but is it like that same like thickness as the chenille one, or? Because if it is, then I would probably rather work with that than the chenille, and just like use my chenille till it's gone and then get the other. Although that'd be a lot of amigurumis that I have to knock out, because you saw how much of that I got. I like pinks, but this is really pretty. Like, I'm like in love with this right now. But it's gonna get the green and the yellow, so we'll see what that looks like. Because this right here, this is like, I could make garments out of that. I like it. Have a long weekend. Monday's a school holiday. Yay, good for you. Terry says, ladies, I'm going to head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Terry. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. We'll see you next week. I might see you before then on the YouTube streets. So I did go and I watched some kitting videos, and I mean, what I saw was no different than what I'm doing, like putting them in the baggies except that, you know, they're doing it beforehand, and I normally just do it as I go because, well, I told y'all yesterday why I did, because I'm going to use it anyway. I'm going to have to put it in the tray, so why not put it in afterwards? But anyway, a lot of, you know, well, some of the one I watched used the bags, but apparently some of the kits already come with them in the bags for you and labeled and everything. And I was like, well, that's really nice, because if that's the case, I wouldn't even have to do anything other than putting them in my little, that's not a page divider, you know, in the little pages that I put them in the little pockets. But I haven't come across any that have been like that in the little baggies already, labeled and all. So I went ahead and I did put all of those in baggies and labeled them and got them in the sleeves. And I mean, I think it'll work out. I thought it was, you know, like the kitting was like something different, but it's about the same thing. It just got done beforehand instead of like I do it as I go. But then a lot of them take those that already come in the baggies and they take them out of the labeled baggies and everything and put them into like those little jars, you know, to hold them. I don't know why. I guess because they don't want to use the bags. They just want to use the jars, maybe. Maybe the jars make it easier. I don't know. And then I saw them taking off the, you know, the clear plastic that it comes with and covering the whole thing with parchment paper and then cutting off, you know, with one of those little X-Acto knives and cutting off like a little square at a time. And I'm like, how are they not cutting right through the canvas? Like I don't know that I would want to cut. I mean, I guess if you don't push down very hard at all, you won't get the canvas. You'd only get the parchment paper. But I thought, well, that's kind of nice, because then you don't get the glare from the light hitting the plastic, you know, because I'm always covering it with the book because I don't like that glare. Something like that, you know, like sticking the parchment paper on there might work, right? And then just cutting off little sections. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it didn't have very much of this really pretty color that I liked. It only had two sides of it. Oh, let me see, did I miss anything? Yeah, it's sort of like the chenille, like the same size. Because, you know, the chenille says it's 5, but that, I mean, I guess it is 5, but it's like a thin 5. I haven't had any trouble with the birthday velvet shedding. Birthday Bernat. You mean Bernat, right? And it glides like, well, see, the chenille glides really nice, but, you know, it sheds like crazy. Oh, before I go, Charlotte, I get my letter from the fire department. My autocorrect does not like it. Congrats. Thank you. Sure wish all the drills came in labeled baggies. So I didn't do, let's see. I didn't write on the actual baggies. I don't know why, because it's not like I'm going to use them if I'm going to keep my, if I'm going to keep the leftover drills. But instead, I put them my, oh. So I just labeled them like that. So, I mean, really, I guess that's really all that that kitting was, except I was, like I said, doing it as I went. And so now they're ready. And then the ones that I have from the hummingbird and the owl, so that's the hummingbird. And so I only have, like, this one has, 4 sheets that it's using up. And I just kind of put that there, just kind of like hold it together. But then that'll go in the binder. And then the owl was only 2 sheets. So, I mean, and you figure it is a lot of drills that are in there. So yeah, like, because initially my initial thought was like, get rid of them, but that's a lot of drills. So I think I would just buy baggies and buy more of these sheets. And I mean, eventually they'll get to be a lot, because I'll show you I gotta be careful when I roll on this chair, because I'm gonna wind up hurting myself. And see, Granny, this was my binder for my seeds. It still has the label on it. I'll get rid of the Baker's Creek. But it's, so it's 3 inches. So I think it should hold. I think it should hold a lot. I mean, this binder has been through a lot, because it's been outside with me. Like, I take it out with my seeds, but now it doesn't have the seed purpose anymore. So we'll put it to use, right? Put it to good use. But I don't know how many of these. Like, I'm going to start from the back. So the hummingbird will go all the way in the back, because that's the first one that was done. But I do imagine that they will have to, I don't know, maybe I want to, well, I labeled them with tape. Maybe later on at a different time, I'll get the dividers, and like divide like each animal. Isn't that puppy cute? Dividers like that. Get some of those and divide each one. And I think the ones I'm using, I'll just put in the front pockets. Oh, look, it flipped over. It went halfway down, and I just dropped all of them. Goodness gracious. No. So maybe I need to put little Velcro, those little tiny Velcro dots, like right there. So when, so if you go like that, they don't just slide out just like that. So I think I will look for some of those Velcro dots, because I don't need them sliding out like that. Guess my seeds were much thicker, so yeah, some of them did slide out, but not like all of this just slid out. That, or I can just get a clip. That would be a really big clip to go. I think Velcro dots might work out easier. God's Desires back. Welcome back. I got my seeds for the Virginia sweet tomatoes. Yay! Exciting. Do you get all excited when you get new seeds? Chloe says I need a drink. Be right back. Okay. Granny says, oh, God's Desire. That is wonderful. Glad to hear. You're going to love that tomato. I know. I don't want to order seeds. That's the thing. I want to try them. I do not want to order seeds. All right, so we're going to go to the blue. God's Desire, you told me where you got them. You got them. No, you told me you ordered them. Did you get them from Baker's Creek? Or where'd you get them from? Because the two mainly that I order from is Baker's Creek and M.I. Gardner, the Michigan Gardner. But I have gotten from other places. But those are like the main two that I do. Oh, that's right. You did tell me it was Etsy. Did you order, is that the only one that you ordered, or did you order a lot more? I thought I had put a I did put a reminder in Nightbot. I'm going back and seeing if it did give me a reminder, but I think I set it up for an hour and to tell me to do the devotional, you know, and I don't think he did. Oh, and Kulatz came in and I didn't even see her come in as my chat is, what is wrong with my chat? I've only gotten a few new seeds, or a few that I ran out of. I just did my safety eyes for the first time. How'd it go? Did you like them? Which ones did you use? Chloe says, should I make a pickle or not? Well, do you want to make a pickle, Chloe? I'm waiting on a small order from Baker Creek. Like, your garden must be huge, because you said you had like, what, 7 of those cases that I have? I can't even imagine, and you're still getting more seeds. Like, I have a hard time keeping up with mine, and I thought I had a lot, so you told me that. I'm like, oh my goodness. Granny says, I've got a small order coming from Baker Creek as well. What'd you get? Only 5 or 6 packs of seeds. I don't need to be talking to y'all about seeds. It's making me want to get seeds. I bought tons of them off Amazon. Bunny will have blue eyes and a black velvet nose. What pattern? Did you get an Etsy pattern as well for that from the same person, or? And Chloe says, yeah, I do want to make a pickle. Then I say, make a pickle, right? Did you finish your hearts? And you'll see, I looked at Nightbot to see if he gave me the reminder for the devotional, and he didn't give me the reminder, but then I went right back to this. I just gotta laugh, right? Just gotta laugh about it. I got it from Etsy. It's a much simpler pattern. Well, that raccoon is beautiful, so that's probably why that one's, a little bit more complicated, but it is really pretty. Okay, so today's devotional is strong and courageous. No one will be able to stand against you as long as you live. I will be with you, just as I was with Moses. I will not leave you or forsake you. Be strong and courageous. Above all, be strong and very courageous to carefully observe the whole instruction my servant Moses commanded you. Do not turn from it to the right or the left, so that you will have success wherever you go. Joshua 1:5-7 HCSB. When I hear or read words such as these, Lord, I realize I need not let my fears overwhelm me or even disturb me. Instead, I'm to remember, believe, and trust. Your word is truth and power. Because you are with me, no one can stand against me. Just as you were with Moses and Joshua, you are also with me here and now. So today, as I take up my courage, my fears are banished. Your peace now reigns in their place, unencumbered by worries and woes. I can finally breathe, stand firm, and walk where you would have me walk. In Jesus' name, amen. Michelle says, that will be sweet, Renee. It will. I got it from It's Much Simpler. Yes, I did. And I made 23 of them. What are you going to do with them? So you did get the tromboncino squash, mango melon, carota carrot, and I forgot the others. Yeah. I'd have to look at mine, but I really don't think that I need anything. You know, I got all those Dollar Tree seeds. And that tomato I want to try just because, you know, Granny said it was good. But I know that if I go looking for that one tomato, that I will wind up with more than that. I think you're going to love the tromboncino squash. You should have gotten those gourds too, the ones that are like the edible ones. I told you whatever the name was. I don't remember now, but amaranth, that's the one I think it was you I was trying to tell God's desire, the pretty flowers. And I couldn't think of the name. It's Amaranth, and it's the Love Lies Bleeding, and it's pretty red, and it drapes beautifully. Wax Melon Arugula. I don't think I've tried that one. I think a few arugulas, but not wax melon. A few other lettuce seeds. I have the Love Lies Bleeding and another one. I don't remember what the other one is. Chloe, are you working with worsted weight or blanket or chenille? What are you working with for your hearts and your pickles or your pickle? Michelle, did you tell me what you were working on? I feel like I'm moving really slow here. But I have told y'all before though that it feels really weird to me, like because I normally just crochet like on my lap. So I guess let me put my chair up higher, but then I can't really have my legs under the desk because it's like I'm sitting lower, and so like my arms are like raised up to be all the way up here, and it's really awkward. And so I move really, well, what feels like really slow to me. All right, so I moved up higher. You can hear me trying to slide my legs under the desk. That's pretty tight fit. Wax melon and arugula are two. Oh, okay, wax melon. Okay. So you got wax melon. She got mango melon. Oh, that's right. You told me you were putting up your Happy Meal video. Did you get Happy Meal from Noni or Rosalie? Did Rosalie already make you tanner? Michelle, I don't know if you wanna do tanner with us. Granny and I are gonna start on next Friday. So you're more than welcome to join us. And so we're only gonna work on him on Fridays. Because of chat, he probably will not be done. And just the one Friday, just next Friday. So it'll probably be like next Friday and then the Friday after that. Put up the video thinking about what to make. My hearts, I'm using my big scraps, and for my pickle, I'm using Bernat blanket. Oh, he's gonna look really cute. Noni May, I won a couple of giveaways. Oh, that's right, because you won. Didn't you win like 3 of them, and then somebody else won and gave them to you? Friday, cool, Friday. Yeah. So I still have to pick out my yarn. And I was telling Granny last night that I don't, for this chenille, I don't have the green for like the strawberry. Because I'm pretty sure in Bernat I have all the colors. Well, not all the colors, but the colors that I would need. But in the chenille, I don't have the green. Because I have the pinks that I think I would use, you know, that I want to use. But I think Dollar Tree might actually have green that I can use. Maybe. He says, yes, I'm amazed I won all that. I'd have to go back in there and look. Do you remember, Granny, by chance? I kept thinking this looked weird. It's because I'm missing a whole double crochet. So I've think I still have him on the phone. Let me look. Because I don't remember if she was using the chenille or the blanket, or if each one was different. All right, so for hook size 4, bulky 5, which she says Bernat velvet or Brava worsted, which would be like the chenille, because that's a 5. So for that one, 11.5 inches tall sitting. And let's see, she uses 1, 2, 3 colors. 1, 2, 3. She uses 5 colors, and they all vary, so it's like 180 yards. But let me see if she has the blanket one, because you're not using that one, right? You said blanket. Okay, she does not go into blanket. But in the Bernat velvet or the chenille, it's 180 yards of the pink, 42 of the, well, she's got quiet pink, blush pink, frosted cranberry, 180, then 42, then 12, then 4, then 4. So it looks like the main color of the, so the big color, the main one, that's what you're going to need the most of, and that looks like it's just 180. But she's got both of them on there. I'm hoping that I'm looking at the big one and not the mini. So if you were buying the blanket yarn, because there's how many yards are in it definitely would not take, because if you're buying like the Bernat blanket, that's 10.5 ounces. Let me see how many yards are in there. I could just look at this one. Well, see, and her yardage is for the 5 weight, so this would be like the 6 weight. And so, how many yards are in here? So this is 220 yards. And she said, like 100 and something? And with this one, since it's bigger, you would need less, right? So I think that 220 would be enough. That's for the big part. Obviously, for the little parts, you're going to have plenty if you get, like a whole thing. But do you have, are you going to make the strawberry one, or do you want to just, okay, then you said you'll just get chenille. Granny was just saying how she uses the Bernat velvet, and it feels like she's like, it just goes through like butter. So and it doesn't shed. So I'm thinking that when I'm going to try it, I'm going to get one and I'm going to try it and see how it goes. But I think when I get done with all of these cones, I think I may just switch to that. Because if it feels this good, yet it doesn't shed, because this feels really good. It's just, it sheds a lot. But so you can always get that burnout velvet. So I still haven't decided though, like if I'm going to do it in the blanket or if I'm going to do it in this chenille. And if I do it in the chenille, I think I'm going to do, how many pinks did she have in there? Because I think, obviously my pinks are not going to match her. So she has the main color pink and then a really light pink for the paws and the frill. And then the really dark pink for the strawberries. So I think, I don't know, I think that one might be too bright. Oh, okay, you have lots of velvet. Okay, good. And so I have like the 3 different shades of, well, it's not really, like, I don't know, like that one seems like too bright for me, but I'm thinking like I could do, like this could be maybe like the main color for the strawberry one, and then this could be the frill and the, let me try to, so I'm thinking that this color could maybe be where all this light is, and then these little tips of the paw right there on the frill, I'm thinking could be this bright color, which I think that's the flamingo, right? Did I not write it on there? Yeah, that's the flamingo. And then I'm thinking for the strawberries, maybe I can just use that for the strawberries. So it's not really like, like reddish for the strawberries, but I'm thinking that might work, or it should be different. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Yeah, because those are the only pinks that I have, or this is not really a pink, but because I don't want the whole thing to be like, I think making the whole thing that would just be like too pink for me. I think this is more muted down, and so I think I would want maybe this one to be the main color, or even this one to be the main color. That still leaves me needing green. But it's such a small amount of green that I could probably get away with brunette too, and then just making those little pieces a tad bit smaller. From the Premiere website, it was November or December. They had a really good sale going on. I think it was December. Yeah, November or December. But they had a really, like, I paid like very, very cheap. Maybe $15, I think is what I paid for each cone. And before that, I had looked and they were $20 on sale. And then they had like that really big sale. I think it was either $15 or $16. And I got a lot of them. Michelle says so pretty. They blend well. You think they blend well? So yeah, it'll have to be, I'll have to decide if I want that one for the main color or if I want this one for the main color. Because, you know, this one's like more of like a burgundy type. But I think, because I think this one or this one both will make nice strawberries. And this one's going to have to just be, because it's so bright, that I think it's just going to have to be for the, you know, the little accent parts. Or if I didn't want to use this flamingo at all, I could go with these and then use like the gray for like the tip and the frills and the paws and the frills. But well, the gray, or I could go with like the snickerdoodle. But then I think that I feel like that's gonna take away from it. So I don't know. I think maybe more of the pink, but I don't know. I kind of like that too. Because I have 3, that's the snickerdoodle. I have 2 other shades of that are would probably go well. I think I'm probably gonna stick with these though. I don't know. Okay, so both of you think they look good together. And I'd have to look and see if I like the blanket more. Except, you know, what did I say? It's going to be 11.5 inches sitting and then 15.5 standing. So, of course, if I make it with the blanket, it's going to be a lot bigger. So I just have to see what colors I have in that and see what I think would work out better between now and Friday. And so I'll look this weekend at the Dollar Tree and see if they have the chenille in the green. Because I need so little of it that it shouldn't be, you know, one of those little ones that they sell there should be plenty. Let me see if I can get the that link for you. Michelle, are you going to do the strawberry one, or are you going to do the red and gray? Or I can't remember what she said she was making for you. Oh, and I meant to look because I know they have them in candy corn. I just didn't want to do a candy corn now because, you know, it's not like close to fall. But I wanted to see if she had any other ones that I like more than the strawberry, although I think the strawberry is adorable. All right, Michelle, that's the link. Okay, she has other ones. That's not a free. Okay, that's somebody else's. Maybe is that hers? Because she has pink and blue. That might be somebody else. It looks a lot like her work though, but there's a lot of other patterns on here that I'm looking that are like strawberry ones, you know, but they're different. But Nicole's chase patterns are really, really good. So I think I'll stick with hers. You're welcome. Still deciding. I told Rosa she could use the red yarn for her market. And you're trying to decide what to make now. Did you finish your chickens? I don't know how many of these blues I want. That was what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe, I don't know. At least 3, I would think. Maybe more. I finished the pink chicken, but have more to do. Yeah, because you had 3 going, right? I'm trying to think. Did I see your pink chicken? I don't know. How big did it turn out? It's a small one, okay. With worsted weight yarn? Okay, Chloe, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Did you start on your pickle? Okay, and the other ones are with blanket? Chloe, if you're leaving, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And we'll see you next week. Oh, that's pretty good. You're fast. Renee says, I got Bunny's head done now onto the body. Hi, Tina. Welcome in. How are you feeling today? I hope a lot better. I also have to work on the sweater scarf. It's gonna be hot here before I even get to make it or use it. So that's another thing that I want to make because I really like that one. Maybe instead of going on to another cardigan after this, maybe I'll go to that. I think I will. Chloe says I might just lay down and chat until I go to sleep. Okay, if you want. Did you stop crocheting? So you're going to try to go to sleep? I am ready for summer already. I'm good with spring. Summer here is, whew. And summer here is you don't want to go outside. It's just that hot. Spring, on the other hand, is pretty enjoyable. If it's not raining. I mean, summer's fine if you're gonna be at the beach or at the lake, or, well, I mean, you have your pool. I don't have a pool. Like, if you're gonna be outside and you can just jump in the pool continuously, you know. I wonder how far Lana got onto her cardigan today. Yeah, so I think 3. I'm only at 2.5 right now, but I think 3. So like 6 and 3, and then 6 and 3. I don't know. Do I want to do another 6 and then another 3? Maybe that'll be how we do it. I'm not sure. I'm starting to feel better, but it's coming in waves. Feel good for a bit, then not so hot. Yeah. But Renee, where you're at, it's pretty much like summer most of the time, isn't it? I forgot what you said your temperature was a few days ago. And it like in the 70s? Hey Linda, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Renee says it's cold November through February. With intermittent warm days, it's been 60 in the daytime during the winter. Yeah. Because when I was there in November, that's right. Some of the days was pretty hot, but yeah, I was wearing a jacket. I guess because I wasn't dying of heat, I forgot. Because in April, and well, when we were there in April, it wasn't as hot as when we were there in August. August was pretty hot. I mean, April was nice. But when we were there in November, like at nighttime, like it was cold or colder, but during the day it was nice out. Like we'd get out and walk like all over the place, and I mean, I was like sweating. Especially if it was like in the sun. If you were in the shade, not so much, or when the wind started blowing, not so much then either. So that was 1, 2, 3. So I think I'm gonna end on that color. Or on that row, I think 3, and I think I'm gonna do 6 of the next one again. Summers can get super hot above 100, but no humidity. Like, yeah, exactly. You're not soaked as soon as you step outside. Cold and snowy in Michigan. Who knows? Y'all probably crossed paths and didn't even know it. Renee's working on a book. Back home this summer for my 40th and first time attending high school reunion. Cool. How long had it been since you were back home?
Once a year for the last, oh, wow. I can't remember, Tina, where you said, did you say your brother was, I think your brother lived in Georgia for a little bit, or lives in Georgia? Renee says, I left in 1981 and have not been back. Do you have family there? Yes, one of my brothers lives in Georgia, one in Tennessee, and the other in Michigan. Okay. Renee says, I have no family. I was stolen as a child by a woman that moved me all over the place to avoid being caught. Oh no. I'm so sorry. So is she in jail? Did she? So no, well, not even like, did she have any other children or just you? Have you met your real family?
So was like she ever caught for it? How did you find out? I mean, did you know? How old were you when she stole you? She had a daughter 18 years older. So you probably didn't even have little kids to play with. Found my family in my 40s with a private detective in DNA. Got to meet my mom once. And she, aww. Had she been looking for you for all those years? You were 15 when, let's see, I was 15 when I found out that I had the wrong name. I was stolen from a diner as an infant. Oh no. Oh. So you found out, so she took you as an infant, you found out at 15, but couldn't do anything about it, or, I mean, you were just a child. What did she say at that time? Did you question her? She said she did, but it was the 60s, no one cared. And so you got to meet your mom, your biological mom. Did she had she been looking for you? Did you have any siblings? Was your biological dad already dead? So you moved around a lot, but did you at least have a good childhood? I have two brothers and a sister. The boys grew up with her.
my sister found me through DNA. She wouldn't say who he was. Not so good, homeless twice. Oh.
So do you now have a relationship? Because you said you met mom in the 40s, and when you were in your 40s, and so I think you said you're 62 or 63, right? That was like 20 years ago. So do you have a relationship with them, a good relationship, or?
So I joined the Marines and made my own family. Yeah.
Now I've heard you talk about your one son and how great his wife is. Do you have more than one? And then you said the grandson and something about drugs, but was that from one of your children, or? Yeah, and it sounds like you you overcame that. Yeah, you joined the Marines and you started your own family, and you've done very well for yourself. Michelle, you love making granny squares. Did I show you what I was making? I was going to try to put like the picture on the restream so that I could just click on it and show it, but it didn't work out for me the first try. So I'm like, okay, I'm not even going to mess with it.
So I just took a picture with my phone instead. I talked to my sister and one brother. You never really feel like siblings. Yeah, I guess for 40 years if you don't know each other, right? But are they like, even though they don't feel like siblings, they can still be good friends, right? I have a daughter, but she's not in the pic. Okay. Was she the one that had the problems? And that's how you got your grandson? And then you have your son. I remember you talking about him. Renee says, I worked hard and did very well. Yes. Tina says, I've acquired chosen family along my teens through adulthood since I am so far away from my biological family. Okay, I'll show you. So that's the front of it. And that's the back of it. And so it's just one big granny square. And she has sizes, I think, up to like 2X, but you just keep going. and then you just like fold it and like stitch up some clusters on each side, going for like the armholes, you know. Really easy. And I was like, I like it. And so because I couldn't decide if I was going to do, I was looking at that one because I've had that one like for a while on my phone because I wanted to make it into, you know, like if I find something I like, I'll like save the pattern, or I'll like take a picture of it and like save it to like the things I want to make so that eventually I'll get to it one day. So it's been sitting there for a while. I guess I never really paid attention though, like how it was made. I didn't realize it was just one big granny square. I'm not sure what I thought it was. And then today I looked at the hexagon one and the hexagon and the market bag. And so I think I need to find another one for the market bag. Maybe in a blog or something. That would be, I mean, I could probably just make it. But you know how sometimes if you want to make something, like if you're going to do it yourself, like if you're going to just, if I was just going to start making a market bag, like I'd have to like focus and like really pay attention, you know, and like figure out like how many stitches I want and, you know, decrease and increase and all that. And I think I just want to just crochet one. Because I've made like little, like my little soap saver bags and like the little bags to like put your face pads in, you know. And so all it is that more holy and a lot bigger, you know. And then with the handles. So I think I'll try to see if I can find a pattern on a blog, because the one I found was like on YouTube, and y'all know how I feel about watching tutorials. I don't really care for it. I mean, I guess I could, if I don't find one in a blog, I can always look on Etsy too and just see if there's something similar to what I want. Because I really just want to, like, I feel like I have so much that I want to do right now that I don't feel like I have the time or want to take the time to like add numbers and stitches and stuff like that, if that makes any sense. Like sometimes I'm in the mood to do that, you know, but sometimes I'm just not. Especially when I feel like I want to crochet so much, like I feel like the time that'll just take time away. Yeah, this one is for me. Lots of distance between us all. Sometimes that can be a great blessing to choose your own family. Very pretty, thank you. Oh, Tina threw some yarn at Renee. Tina, have you done any more lives? I haven't seen, you haven't done videos or lives, right? Because you haven't popped up, but that doesn't, notifications don't always work. And I know you've been sick. You've been sick for a while now. Tina, are you gonna like self-publish, or you got somebody looking at the book? I mean, I ask a lot of questions. If y'all don't want to answer, but don't answer. Like, you know, some people are very open and some people are very private, so I respect both. Right now, you're just writing, okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're like I was, remember, where I was like, you know, I'd be on the live and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling better. And the next one, I'm like, oh my gosh, like I feel like I've been hit by a truck. Like it was just like I'd feel better and then I was right back there. I'd feel better and I was right back there. And then I'd feel like really bad. It was not fun at all. Well, I think it's going to be very good and very interesting. You're an open book. The flu and going around again, yeah. You know, and whatever I had, you know, it hit me for so long and it just took so long before it went away, but it left my system weakened. I think it just took so much out of me. Yeah. Tina says this pneumonia is no joke. Michelle says you are so resilient. Strong and resilient, Renee. Thanks, Michelle. You have to choose to be happy. Very true. Very true, Renee. Yeah, she chose to do good because that could have went very badly. She could have went the complete opposite, you know? Oh, thank you, Tina. Tina says all the ladies in this chat are wonderful. They are. Renee says this is a good community. Tina says, I really enjoy hanging out with women who are supportive of one another and they lift up one another. Granny says, I left for a bit, but I'm back now. V came home from work and had to tell me about her terrible, horrible, rotten, no good day. I thought you just fell asleep, is what I thought. Wow, you've really put a lot of rows on that shrug. I know, it's autocorrect. Tina says, hi there. Oh, you weren't here, Granny, when I was asking about the colors. Michelle and God's Desire said they went well and they kind of liked them because Michelle is going to come in on Friday. I told her it'd probably take 1 or 2 Fridays, maybe. Well, it'd probably take more than the one because of chat. And I hope y'all don't leave the chat completely to me because then y'all will be done and I'll still be halfway done. But so I'm thinking it'll probably take like 2 Fridays. I mean, it may take more, but I'm thinking, 2 would be a good call considering chat. If we were not doing chat and we were just just focusing and crocheting, we could do it in just the one. That would not be a big deal at all. So she's going to go ahead and join us starting next Friday. I think she hasn't decided on the colors yet that she's going to use. And she did tell me she had chenille yarn, so she is going to use chenille. And then I'm going to show you the colors that I'm thinking about using and how I'm thinking, and then you tell me, because I'm open to suggestions. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be asking. But because I'm not completely sold on the idea, this is why I'm asking. Because let's see. Oh, what did I miss? Poppy and I are weaving ends now on number 40. Oh, good. Halfway. Yep, you are. Well, no, Granny. You got to make 10 more squares. So you're halfway with what you have done, but you still need 10 more. LOL, yes, it took a while to listen to all that unfortunate events of the day. Honestly, I had to sympathize with her because it really has been a bad one for her. However, it ended well. Well, that's good. Greetings. Yeah, we're doing Tanner. Remember, we're starting Tanner on next Friday? Right? Or am I wrong? I thought that's what you told me last night. Because I was talking about starting him today, and you said you needed to rest your hands and stuff, and that we should start next Friday. And we can do next Friday and then wait till the Friday after that, right? But if y'all want, if the two of you want, we can just do next Thursday and Friday. And then that way, because if we're going to do it on the lives, we don't want, it's going to be hard to like leave him Friday or Saturday whenever we finish and then not pick him up till the next Friday. So, I mean, we can do that, or we can just do Thursday and Friday. And I think that would be plenty of time. I could be wrong. I could be way off, but so I'm thinking, oh goodness, I forgot about the extra 10. Okay, so I'm thinking that he will be this color. I'm trying to get that light so you can actually see the color. So I'm thinking the body in that color, right? And then you know how the paws are different, and the inside layer of the frill is different. I'm thinking this one for that, right? And then I'm thinking this one for the strawberries. This color right here for the strawberries. And then I'm going to go to Dollar Tree tomorrow and see if they have chenille in green. So I can get, because just one of those little ones will be plenty for the little bit of green that it needs. And then I should be set if they have the chenille. If not, I'll just do the little green with my Bernat and just make less stitches so that it won't be as, way bigger. Okay, Granny says you're right. I just wanted to confirm, sure that works. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. I think this one right here is just too bright to be all over the body, and I think it's just way off for the strawberries. Like I think this makes a good strawberry color. But it can go like either way, like as long as this one's not the full color, because that's just too much. And like I said, though, I don't think it'd make good strawberries, so there is that. And then if this is the full body, then the frill and this wouldn't look that great. That's why I'm going with this one, because I think this one and this one kind of match more. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe the Dollar Tree will have some other shade of pink, but that would be like, no, I don't want to do that, because that would probably be like, I would need a lot. Well, I wouldn't need that much for the frills, but if I was doing like the body, I would need a lot, and I really don't want to buy yarn. I think it's going to look great. I really like those colors. Okay, good. Because Michelle liked them, God's Desire liked them. They were like, oh, they go really good together. So I was like, okay, good. Just wasn't sure exactly what order, what I wanted for what, but I think it doesn't matter how you make Tanner. He's gonna look so handsome anyway, you know? It doesn't matter. It will make a great accent, though. There is medley called Burgundy. That's the Burgundy medley right here. That's this one. Which I really like. And then the really pink one is Flamingo, and then this one over here is another medley. I don't, is it Cranberry? I don't know. No, this other one's just Pink Medley. I like the medleys. And I really want to like that yarn. I'm gonna try the Bernat Velvet to see how much I like it, because I really want to like this one. And if I ever get to like it, then I can get all the other colors when they go on sale again at the end of this year. But I don't know. I may just like the velvet better. I'll have to try it out, because Bernat does make really good yarn. You'll need a bit of black or white for the seeds. I do have black in this chenille, and I do have white. Yeah, I have black and white for the seeds and the berries, but I believe that can be 4-way. Well, I have it in the chenille and I have it in the 4, so okay, that'll be good. Oh, okay, mine looked different. Did it? Huh. Maybe like really different, because maybe it could be the lighting or something on my end, like it may not be coming across like its true color. careful with the brunette velvet. You're going to really like it. I just know it.
Well, that's the thing though. Like I want to love the chenille and I don't. And I did not know that the brunette velvet was that good, like what you're saying, because, well, I told you what I thought of my velvet, you know? And so, yeah, I do want to like it because I want to have the option, like the chenille, I haven't used as much, you know, because that's not what I grab. Like even now, like I'm picking out those colors, but I'm like, do I really want to mess with that yarn that I don't like love, and like I can't crochet with it very well still because I've only done a few projects with it, like what, less than 5. So I still haven't like gotten used to it, and so because I don't gravitate towards it, I think it's going to take me a long time to actually get used to it or decide whether I like it or don't like it. Because the very first time, the first like couple times, I was like, I don't like it. And I'm not going to say I don't like it, but I don't like it quite yet, you know. It still needs to do better. I'm trying though. I'll keep trying it. But that's why I'm like, I wonder if I want to do Tanner in that, or if I want to just do Tanner in the blanket. Except that in this, he's still going to be 11.5 inches sitting. So if I make him in the blanket, you're talking probably 18 inches, give or take. That would be a really big Tanner.
Granny says probably probably the lighting. Yeah, it could be the lighting. The only thing that makes it hard for me is that you can't really see your stitches clearly. Yeah. Well, you know, it's hard to find your stitches too. A lot of times, like I know with the burnout blanket, I feel for my stitches most of the time. I just feel for them and go in there. And then with the chenille, I can kind of sort of see them, but not always. And so then again, I have to feel for them. And then they're so little. So I wind up like, and you can't frog with it because it'll just come undone, you know? Oh, Jackie, I think I fixed the problem with my lighting going haywire in my video. My iOS was like 3,000 and it should have been only 400. Oh, so I changed it and locked it. Okay, well, we'll have to look. Have you checked? Like, have you videoed yourself for like 15, 20 minutes and see if it changes? And also the aperture was way, way off. So okay. And I know it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, but this is the first time I've ever really heard those particular words and used them in practical. Okay.
Well, I looked at the thing to mess with the camera a little bit, and I wasn't very successful. I'm gonna have to watch videos because there's and it may be simple, but there's like the actual physical camera, which is what y'all are seeing now, but apparently somehow if I do it through it's not an app, whatever I installed on here, what is it called? It's Control Center or something. Yeah.
If I do it through the center, it's like a digital camera somehow, somewhere. I don't know. So I have a lot to learn on it right now. So I'm going to have to see if their website itself offers any kind of instructions, or if I'm going to have to watch YouTube videos. So the only thing that I have figured out on it, although I thought that maybe the audio out of the box, because you said it didn't sound great, I'm going to have to record on my side and listen to it maybe after I get off of here, because it says that straight out of the box, the audio and the picture are good. So the audio should be good. So I don't know. I mean, I can't really compare it to the audio of my computer, you can't really compare the two, but it should have relatively good audio. So the only thing that I figured out on it was that I can do, so there's that. And so I can do this where it comes closer, or, well, I don't know. Oh, okay. It's not doing it on your end yet because it's slow. Let's see if it does it, because it hasn't done anything yet. I'm so not used to that delay. Kenny says, I think I really like chenille and velvet in the smaller weights versus the larger ones. Same, Renee, I don't like feeling for the stitches. Poppy used to be the periscope photographer on the submarine that he was stationed on, so he's the one that taught me the big words and what was wrong with my camera. Well, I'm glad he was able to help you. Okay, so it still hasn't shown anything. Oh, because the studio's way behind. I haven't picked up a stitch in 2 or 3 minutes because I was waiting for y'all to see what I could do. And okay, so it's really delayed. I'm going to go back to the regular one. I don't know how you get around all that delay, because I don't know what y'all see. I don't know if y'all see. Obviously, y'all don't see what I see in the restream just yet, because the restream is doing exactly what I'm doing. But then the studio where I read the chat, that's behind. And then I don't know if the actual YouTube is going to be even further behind than the studio. So I don't know. So anyway, all I figured out was how to make it a little bit closer. So it's wide, medium, and narrow. And then I can from there, I can zoom really close. So I only did the wide, medium, and narrow for you guys. I didn't do the really close zoom. I guess I can, which is pretty nice because it's just at a touch of a button. So all I gotta do, I'll do that there. And I mean, look at how close you'll see it whenever it pops up, but that's really close that I can get in there. I really like that, just with a touch of a button. So I do like that. I really like that part. So I'm gonna, and from one of the things I don't know, that I read or I watched today, it did say that this is an AI camera. So it does AI things. So I have to see. I don't know. I have no idea. Because like on the Restream, I see it perfectly fine. On the studio, it's delayed, but I don't know how long it's delayed. And like I said, I don't know what y'all can see, so I don't know how much that's delayed. So like, yeah, I just don't know. So it's kind of hard, you know, like when I'm showing y'all something or something like that, because I don't know. You know, because I could understand if it was like, you know, like a 5-second delay or something like that, but this is, I think, much longer. I see you pulling yarn out of the. I don't know when I did that. Because on the studio, the studio is now where it looks like I am doing the close-up, where I was able to zoom all the way in. Has it gotten to that part yet for you? Like I just did that, what, like 2 minutes ago maybe? I mean, I don't know, maybe longer. And it just did it on the studio part. Oh, so you did see the whole zoom in. So maybe it is with the studio. And the zoom is a great picture, stays focused. I know, right? And so like it's supposed to respond to like hand gestures. So like you can get it to zoom by like I'm not going to do it because maybe like I tried it earlier and it didn't do it, but what if I do it now and then I don't know how to fix it? So but like just like making an L with your right hand, you know, and it's supposed to like zoom, or you can like do your hand like you're going to wave or something, and it's supposed to, I don't know, like do something with the frame, I think, on that one. But it also does like it follows you around. So like, you know, so like if you're actually using it, you know, like you're showing your face, you can put where it follows your face so it keeps your face in the middle, or you can do it where it keeps your upper body in the middle, or your lower body in the middle, you know. So like if you're moving around, like let's say you're in the kitchen and you're cooking and you want the camera to follow your face, you know, so it'll do that. Which, you know, to get cameras to do that, they're not. So I think that's a really good deal. But so yeah, so it does that. Obviously, I have not played with that either. But yeah, so it does a lot of things. I wish that things came like, you know, when they used to come like in the old days when your manual was actually a manual and told you how to work everything, as opposed to it has a few words and then it's just like fend for yourself now, figure out how to use it, like, you know, go online, like don't think we're seeing you in real time. I don't think so. Yeah, I got one of those too for I think they're really good for my phone. So like when I'm out and about, you know. And I love the way it works. What kind did I get? They're great. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I just got one recently. I had it when I went to the animal safari. That's the first time I used it. I haven't used it very much. But I really like it. And because you know how when you're walking or doing whatever, like you shake the phone and you don't even realize you're doing it. And so like it has the stabilizer in there. And so I really like that. Because I know some of my videos before I'd be on my phone trying to record for like when I was doing like my freeze dry candy videos. And oh my gosh, some of it I had to like even do like an overlay, like just like a still shot overlay over it, because I was like, oh my gosh, I can't handle that. Like what in the world was I doing? Like it was just like all over the place. And so, then I was like, okay, how can I fix that? And I got the gimbal. But at the same time, I had a much older phone. And so now the new ones apparently have some kind of stabilizer in there as well. So it just even makes it even better with the gimbal. And they are very cool, very cool. But that this little webcam does it, I'm just amazed. Nightbot said, Nightbot scolded you, Tina. What? Nightbot deleted your message? What did you do? Let me click on this and see what you did. I set him up to I would just want to see it. Oh, okay, the emojis. I set him for if you do more than like 3 emojis, like it'll warn the person. So like if somebody comes in here, and they're just like doing all kinds of emojis, at least they get a warning before they're booted out. She says, good night, everyone. It was really nice chatting with everyone. Talk to y'all later. All right, Tina, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And I hope you get to feeling much, much better. Maybe I should do 5. Maybe 3 was too little on the, I don't know. I love anything that has hand gestures or emotions to activate. That's why I love my Motorola phone, because you can shake it and turn the flashlight on, and you can twist it, turn the camera on. Cool. Tina says, Nightbot, get over yourself. I don't know. Maybe I'll add it to 5 emojis instead of 3. I just don't want people to like get kicked out, because they use a lot of emojis. So I want them to like at least get a warning from Nightbot before. I shot youth football for a number of years using it, as well as DSLR. You know, my cameras that I got, yeah, I can tell that you have experience with videoing because your intro that you did, I think it was last week. I don't know. My days are so messed up. It could have been earlier this week. I don't know. But I was like, wow, that looks really good. The my cameras that I bought, like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago are basically like useless now. Like, I don't know. Like, they were good cameras in that, you know, during that time, but now they're just, I don't know. The picture looks crappy. You know, they definitely don't work for recording because I tried. Right, Tina and I better be extra tonight. Chloe saying good night. Good night, Chloe. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. See you next week. Oh, but I'll have to go in there and look. Renee says, I just posted the final cut. Granny says, this autocorrect really better learn my southern accent and stop changing my words. Are you typing or are you talking to it? Did you do the where you set it up to actually understand you? Maybe when you set it up to understand you, use more southern words and, like, you know, so that it can get it right. Granny says, good night, Tina. Come back again. I used to do it with film in the 90s. Yeah. The lens. I'm not really like, I mean, I'll take pictures, but I'm not like I'm not a good picture taker. I don't think so. My daughter doesn't think so either. When we were over there visiting her, I tried to take a picture. She's like, let me see. And I show her. She's like, Mama, no, let me do it. I'm like, why? It's fine. It's my picture. I think it's fine. But then she doesn't. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's beautiful. But then again, you know, these kids, they've been taking pictures since, well, I mean, not her since she was born because it took a little bit longer, but she's pretty much had a camera or a phone in her hands for a couple of decades already. And I mean, she's young. My lens costs way more than the camera. Yeah, I've heard that. Now, with the ones that I had purchased back then, they had, like, the lens did, like, their own thing. Like, I didn't have to, like, switch out the lens or anything. I guess that was the difference. Yours was the DSLR. Ours were just, I don't know. They were pretty expensive cameras, but not, you know, not like the DSLR. And I just didn't know enough about them to even, because you have more choices, more options, and that just complicates things. Renee says Max is taking a photography class and is loving it. That's good. Starting young too, you know. They can become really good at it. All right, how many of these rows have I done? That was I did what, 1, 2, 3 with the blue, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm starting on the 5th, so I think I'm gonna do so 6, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to do 6 of the color, and then I think I'm just going to keep it at 6, 3, 6, 3, 6, 3. Granny, did you do a live today? Velcro dots. I need to write that down. Velcro dots. Y'all see how my brain is working today? Like, whoa. Velcro dots. Could be lack of sleep. Very well could be. There was something else. Velcro dots and green chenille. I don't know where does one find the Bernat velvet, because I've not come across that. No, Tina left. And he says, oh, baloney, I thought Tina was leaving. It was Chloe. No, they both left. I haven't set that part up yet. I guess I should do that this weekend. What part? Granny says, I get that too, Jackie. Mama, no. I know, like, we just got back, what, middle of November? And, well, I mean, I guess it is, because I'm like, we try to go like once a year to go see her. So, but I think right now it's too soon, because then I'll wait till like 2026. So I have to wait a little bit longer. Definitely want to go when it's warmer out though, so like we can do the beach, because we did go to the beach. I don't know what beach we were in. I don't know what city we were in. We weren't in Los Angeles anymore. We went somewhere. It was a really pretty beach, but it was so cold and it was so windy. Definitely, couldn't get in the water. We just walked in the sand, and even at that, it was still pretty cold with all the wind, because the wind was blowing like crazy. See, Renee says, I have created a very unique education for him. He's had 2 years of art history, French, and non-photography. I think that's awesome that you are doing that. Granny says he's a lucky young man. Michelle says, oops. Oops? What oops? I think I got it at Joann's. I think I told you last night, my Joann's is closing. So sad. So sad. But also, to order online, like, I don't want to drive. I don't know. Maybe we should drive because are they having any good sales right now? Well, it doesn't even matter because you have all the coupons and you can use all the coupons if you go in person. And Rennie says, my son is getting out of kiddie jail at the end of next week. He's very excited to go back to the high school. I never thought I'd ever see that. Well, good. Golly, is he just now going back? It seems like forever ago. He wasn't actually in jail. He had to go to the resource school because he did something just dumb and had to pay the consequences. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because if you don't clarify that, they're going to think he was like in juvie. Yes. I knew what you were talking about. It seems like, because it wasn't in like 6 weeks or something. It seems like it's been so long ago. I had a kid that did that. I put him in Catholic school. And Granny says, unfortunately, we don't have that kind of school here close to where I live, or I would have. Plus, he's in the high school band, and they count on him a lot, and he loves it, and I didn't want to take that. Granny says, no, Jackie, I slept. Renee says, thanks, Granny. Granny says, had absolutely zero energy today until I woke up at 9 p.m. I have no energy. And, I did good there when I was getting over my sickness and I had like no energy. And you reminded me about my B12. And then I took it for like a week and I haven't taken. I need to take it to see if I can I don't know. I need to do something to try to get like my body back to normal because it's still off. And yeah, I have like very minimal energy. And then when I do get energy, then I like overdo it because I want to do all the things, And then my body's like, I'm left with no energy, and then my body's sore from doing all the things. And yeah, it's a never ending cycle. I thought I said goodnight to the wrong person. Maybe not. No, they both left. Tina said, Chloe said, she was like watching us till she fell asleep and she was lurking. And then I think she came in and said, good night, gotta go, or something like that. I know because I told her to have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And then Tina was like, it was really nice talking to you ladies, something to that effect. And good night as well. And I wished her to get better because she's sick. They closed 2 near me, but 1 is still within driving distance. Yeah, I think all the ones to the east of me, well, not all the ones, but like, I think it was, the one that I go to, which is already like 40 minutes away. And then the 2 after that, which were east of there, those. So, I mean, you're talking for me to go somewhere, maybe 2 hours, maybe, I don't know. I'd have to look. But yeah, I'm not driving to go out that way. And then unless they have one in Alabama, then I don't see, not that far away. I don't see me going to one. I may go 2 hours maybe this weekend, but I don't know. My only access to Joann will be online shopping. Yeah, me too. Because even if they do have one in Alabama, though, like that would depend where in Alabama. Because you're talking probably at least, well, it could be an hour, could be more. So yeah, I'm not driving that far for yarn. I'm not a frequent Joann shopper, but I do think I would be a huge loss for the community if the big twist line was no longer. Yeah, I mostly do it online. I do like going to the store just because I can stack my coupons, and I get a lot more for my money. But yeah, it is what it is, right? But when I think of my B12, it's like this late at night. Like, why would I want to take a B12 now, right? I need to take a B12 when I get up in the morning. "45 days." Yeah, so it seems like a lot longer than that, doesn't it? Well, the good thing about that, though, is that now he's going to have all those resources in place that he didn't have before, right? Because that was at the high school, not at where he was at, right? I guess I didn't even have to do color changes on this because its own color changes are very pretty. I don't know, I guess it adds a little bit more to it though, so. I think he started the resource school on December 11th. You slept till 9. What are you going to do? What are you going to do till in the morning when you go back to sleep? Then Renee's got a long weekend. She doesn't have school in the morning. It sounds like she's not going to go biking because of the rain. The one thing I did like about having my mic, when I could just have it on me, was like if I stepped away or something, I could take y'all with me. I don't have that option now because y'all can't hear me. I don't know. I wonder if I plug that mic into the computer. and picked it. Maybe, right? Maybe. Poppy's going to be in Montgomery for a couple of days next week for work. He goes out a lot for work. That kind of stinks. It stopped. We will have to see if it's too muddy. I hope we can. I need to figure out how to do like a little intermission screen. You know, that's something that'll play something funny or cute or something like that. I don't know why I was thinking that I was going to come on here and I was going to finish this. Start it with you guys and finish it with you guys. I don't know what I was thinking. Because the smallest that it's going to is 36, and then if I go with the bigger, it's 40. So I don't know. When he goes on work trips like that, are you allowed to go with him? Because he'll stay out there, right? He doesn't come home. He doesn't drive back and forth. I mean, I know you can't like right now because you got to get Murphy to school, but like if you don't get him to school, will he just not go to school? Like, Yes, Jackie, and I'm so grateful. I really hope it sets him up for success. But like I told him, he's the one that has to do. People can help him, but he has to make up his mind to do it. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to try to be in bed tonight at 3. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the last one of this color, and then we'll go to the blue. It does kind of stink, but it's also over time usually. Renee, did you finish the bunny's body? Michelle was trying to decide what she was going to make, so we don't know if she decided. I have seen folks who do little intermission videos for longer live streams. I think it's a great idea. Yeah. Like, I mean, with you guys, like, I know I could just be like, okay, you know, like, I'll be back in however many minutes and you guys would be fine with it. But I think it would be cool if I could do, you know, like something like that. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, I have water, but I'm like, I really want hot tea. And you saw it just when I stretched my fingers like a whole 5 seconds and come right back, like knowing that I should stretch a lot longer than like 5 seconds. I should be standing up too and stretching my back and my legs. Yeah, I've seen people do intermissions and they have like really cute things that pop up and stuff like that while doing it. And like, I want to do that so like it's not like boring, you know, like there's still something going on the screen. But I mean, I don't even have an intro, so that'd take me forever. I know, thank you. Oh, you did? You finished the body? You put them together already? Okay, you did start work on the continuous granny. Are you going to make it into a shrug like what I showed you? I could go if I didn't have the boy in school. If I don't wake him up and make him get out of the bed, he will definitely miss the bus. Yeah, he should do better. He should do better. You know, because I mean, what he just turned 16, right? So 2 more years. I mean, he's an adult. Like, you know, like he's gonna have to do those things for himself. And if he doesn't do them now, it's gonna be real hard for him to just flip on a switch and start doing them when he turns 18, you know? Michelle says, I think so. Did you find the pattern? I can try to pull, I mean, I just have a picture of it, but I can try to like look it up and give you the link. But last summer we all went to one of his job sites and spent a week there. And while he was working, we spent time in the pool, walking around, doing fun stuff. Well, that's nice. That is nice that y'all can go places, you know, and do stuff. So when is your New Mexico trip? Is that after Murphy graduates? Or is it like while he's on like vacation or something? I have an idea in my head as to how to make it, but thank you. Yeah, it's really easy. You just make it, fold it in half, and then you come up however many, like she has different sizes. I think one of them is you come up like 10 clusters and on both sides, and you just slip stitch them together. She has slip stitch. I haven't decided if I'm going to do slip stitch or if I'm going to do the invisible join, the mattress stitch. So, but yeah, and then you just come up, and I think it was for, well, you'll know, because I mean your sizings are going to be different, just like my sizing. I'm going to have to try this when I get to a certain length and then go from there.
What color are you doing it, Michelle? I don't know. Did Renee answer me? She finished the bunny? I think she went on to the raccoon, but I don't know if she actually finished. I mean, she made the body. But there's the arms, the legs, the ears, the sewing it together. Yellow and green. Yellow and green. I should have done it yellow and green. Didn't even think about it. And that's exactly why I think I might end up having a 30-year-old living in my house in 15 years. Well, you got to do something about that now. Not finished, just the head and the body. Oh, okay. He just got tired of it and decided to go back to the raccoon, do the raccoon in little pieces. I mean, it's very, I don't, I haven't seen the pattern of how it's written or anything, but it's really pretty design that she's got. And then Michael's, to go to Michael's, that's what, like 10 minutes longer than it is to get to Joann's. Yeah, maybe 5-10. They're only a few miles, but the traffic. Do you make yourself notes for like if you want to do it again? Hopefully New Mexico will be in a year, but we might have to postpone till he graduates. He can stay with his sister and get to school from there, and she would wake him, but hopefully by then
he'll have the sleep issues under control. Well, that's only 16 and a half. So that's not even halfway. Close, but no. Granny, what are you working on? Did you go back on to diamond painting, or we got continuous granny square, 2 continuous granny squares going, a raccoon in the works, and there's other people here lurking. I think there's no one else in the chat. We have lurkers. Sleep issues. Yep. Yeah, I really like this color. I really do. Granny says, it's confusing, Renee. I've been crocheting for 50 years and it confuses me reading all the directions on how to assemble all those parts. I'm very new at doing the amigurumi though. Her raccoon pattern though, like it has like the feet, like the toes, the nails, like I mean, little, you know, like the claws, like in each individual. It's like, I think it looks pretty hard. Michelle says, me too, Charlotte. I just finished my first amigurumi. They can be so much fun. And Granny says, congrats, Michelle. I think it's fun to branch out and do new projects out of our comfort zone. It is, isn't it? I mean, like, I would have never known that I liked doing them so much if I hadn't tried like a couple years ago, you know? And then ventured out to doing the actual plushies, which I enjoy doing more than the worsted weight amigurumis. And I mean, my first wearable, you know? And now look, I'm making a second one. Like, it is good to venture out. Hello, Sonas. I forgot too that Murphy has those sleeping issues. That would make it really hard. So it's not even like the teenage part of it, you know, like just being a teenager that wants to sleep. He does have, yeah, he does have that. And the migraine. So yeah, that's, yep, I understand why you worry. Hopefully they can get it all fixed so that he can thrive, you know. You're still weaving? Oh no. I don't know how cold it is in here, but my hands are like not wanting to move because they're cold. The fingers are like cold and stiff. Weaving ends equals crocheting scrubby yarn. You said you woke up at 9, but what time did you go to sleep? Because, I mean, you probably went to sleep when we ended and then had to wake up just, 2 or 3 hours later for Murphy. But then when did you go right back to sleep? Who made dinner? Or did you go to sleep after dinner? How was your Valentine's Day? I've been on for almost 4.5 hours. No, don't be a knot. You know, for somebody who really enjoys to crochet, you'd think I'd be a lot more patient with knots, but oh no. If I can't solve it quickly, I'm cutting. I really do try not to be a helicopter mom, but sometimes with his health problem, it's hard not to. Yeah, I bet.
I forget that he has all those issues because he just looks so healthy, just young and healthy. And yes, I know people can look young and healthy and have issues. I'm aware, but I forgot that he had all those issues. Yeah, I would be worried all the time. No, it's right over there. Well, that one round in the solid blue, that went by pretty quick. Because that's the end of it right there. And on to the second one. This is good though, because this is something like if we go, well, we're going to the Dollar Tree at least. If I go to the Dollar Tree, I gotta go somewhere else, right? Because I'm not gonna just leave the house just to go to the Dollar Tree. So, because I'm a homebody, so I don't normally go out. So if I'm gonna leave, I gotta go visit other places. But this is something that I can just do in the car, just knock it out, It was sometime around 4 when I went to sleep. Oh, okay. Then got up about 6. Oh no, 4 this afternoon or 4 in the morning? So from 4 to 9, yeah, that's if it was 4 p.m. to 9 p.m., that's pretty good. Let's move this yarn because it keeps getting caught. No one made dinner. It was a leftover for yourself night. We do that a lot on Friday nights. Okay. I didn't know if you had planned a special dinner for Poppy for Valentine's, or if he had planned something for you or took you somewhere, which we normally if we're gonna do dinner for Valentine's, we'll normally leave it for the weekend, For one, it's insane to try to go out to eat on Valentine's Day because everybody feels like that's what you have to do. But we used to, every year, we used to go out on Valentine's Day. We did that for first 10 years, maybe 15 years. And then we were like, we don't have to do this. And it was on Valentine's night, and we would wait and wait, you know. And so now if we do go out to eat, we'll just do it tomorrow or Sunday.
Oh, is Michelle leaving? Did I miss it? Have a great night, everyone. Hope to see you sometime this weekend. I will keep running this video. Okay, Michelle, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. I may do a pop-up or two little ones in vertical through YouTube, maybe. Wanting to do something and actually doing it, two different things. So, but I might see you around. Tomorrow, though, I am making a corned beef brisket. I'm just using a crock pot this time because it's supposed to rain, so grilling, smoking it is out of the question. I bet that'll be yummy. Are you going to put like potatoes or carrots or anything like that with it? So, and as you're leaving too, have a wonderful and blessed weekend. I don't know if you're talking to me or you're talking to Michelle. That sounds really good. I think I want to go out though, because we were supposed to, I think it was last weekend, I think we were supposed to go eat out and we didn't. Because I have been so tired. I'm hoping to go today. But that's the problem though, like I'm up and so, you know, we're going to go somewhere. Well, I don't know what time, but you know, if I don't get in bed till like 11 in the morning or noon, you know, it's kind of hard to get up and do something or go somewhere at 1 or 2 o'clock, you know. So Renee's leaving too. Did I miss her? I'm going to go to bed. Have a great Renee, thank you for spending your time here. You have a wonderful and blessed weekend, and I do hope that it's not muddy and that you get to go on your ride. And Granny says, yuck, yarn barf.
I mean, people are leaving. We have been on for 4.5 hours. And I thought, oh, I'll stop it at 4.5. And then I'm like, because that was right about when I finished the variegated road. And then I started the blue. And now I'm like, oh, I'll just stop when I get to the end of the third one, which I'm on the second one now. Which that might not even take. Because to the 5-hour mark is what, 25 more minutes? That's not going to take me 25 minutes at all. But I think if well, I'll probably put on, see who's live. Oh, Granny, you should go on live vertical. You want to do it right now?
I'll get off of here and just finish crocheting my rows while I watch you and talk to you. I wish I knew how to talk and my computer would just type it instead of me having to actually type. Because you said you were going to go to sleep at 3. It's 1:36 your time, so you can actually go live for like an hour and a half almost. Let me know. I just have to go make my tea real quick, but you know that'll take me, what, 10 minutes? Not even. I really love how that bright blue makes the stripes look even better. Oh, the solid one? It's pretty, isn't it? So far, this is my favorite color. This right here is my favorite out of like the whole thing. Like, I mean, I like how it all looks, but for some reason that color just really is talking to me, you know, but there's not very much of it. So there's this little strip right here, right? And then just this little part right here. So it's not very much at all. I wasn't sure how these stripes were going to work, but so far it's looking good. It's like everything blends in together. I wasn't sure how I was feeling about the green and like the yellow, you know, like they're okay. I think I could have done without the green and yellow, but you know, it just adds more pop of color, so they're fine. You know, Violet and Erica both work at the same fine dining restaurant. I'm talking $50 to $100 a plate, depending on what you order. They had 87 reservations tonight for Valentine's Day. Wow. those are just the ones that made the reservations. Do they take walk-ins? Or no? So that's why her day was the way it was. But she probably made really good tips, didn't she? Wow, that's awesome. Golly, I bet she wishes every day was Valentine's Day. $500 a night, that's good money. Oh yes, potatoes, carrots, cabbage, and onions. Sounds delicious. That's what I should do. Put something in the crock pot, but I don't want to. I think I want to go eat. Oh, you know what's another good thing about this camera is that it goes for hours and hours and hours. I might shake it because I'm going to touch it. And so yeah, it's just like a little warm, but nothing like outrageous. And it doesn't. I mean, you see it just keeps going. Little horse. I don't know. I may make granny squares. I don't know, 4 to 6 inches. I don't know yet. And just sew them together and make a cardigan like that. Or a sweater or something. But I do want to make that sweater scarf that God's Desire made. How about we wait till you finish your round? Should I just do vertical from YouTube? I think you should do vertical from YouTube to at least get the high views and maybe subscriptions. So this late at night, and I'm just, I am no expert, just in my opinion. I think this late at night, you probably will not get like a whole bunch of actual watch time, but you may get a lot of views of people just scrolling. You can get your feet wet, you know? I mean, if you want, you can send me the link and I can go up there and just do exactly what I'm doing here. Maybe more people will watch if we're talking to each other. I don't know. You know, like just like kind of want to figure out what we're talking about or something. I have no idea. But yeah, we don't have to wait. I've done my time. I don't have, you know. I just gotta get something hot to drink. I can come up or I cannot. I can just watch and chat. It's completely up to you. I'm fine either way. Because a lot of people around this time are looking for things to watch, and a lot of times around this time, there's not a lot of stuff out there, you know? And even if they don't stay for a long time, they'll still stay for, you know, just a little bit. So it is going to be a shrug. It is a granny square shrug. I'll do it. Just don't abandon me for my first time. So do you want me to come up or do you want me to just watch? Welcome in, Lana. How are you doing? Granny says, I think it's beautiful. Yeah, it's like just a big square. I have to figure out what size I have to get it to. And then you just sew on the two bottom ends. You just sew like however many like clusters together, depending on what size you're making. It's really cute, I think, anyway. Let's see if I can show you the picture. Had issues today getting stuff on the screen, so I'm not even gonna bother with, or I didn't bother with it. So that's what the back looks like. And then the wind's blowing again. And then that's what the front looks like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had to run some errands today for my mom. Came back and slept for hours, but feeling much better. I am so glad you're feeling much better. I talked about you earlier. I was hoping you were feeling better. And I was wondering if you had, what was it? I don't even remember now. How far you got on whatever you were working on. Forgive me because it left my mind. Granny, tell me what we're doing so I can go ahead and click off and then start my tea real quick. At least you got some sleep too, Lana. Thank you. That's right, your cardigan, yes. I didn't work on it. Okay, well, you ran errands and then you slept. Well, I think Granny, I'm fixing to get off of here as soon as she answers me and go make hot tea real quick. And she is going to do her first vertical, just YouTube live for a little while. And I'm either going to come watch or go up there with her and continue working on this. So you're more than welcome to come over there and help support her on her first YouTube vertical stream. Let's see. Well, that's good to know. You're feeling better, Lana. I didn't work on much either today. I'm just weaving ends still. Just finished putting one skein in the back panel. Good. Are you thinking about it, Granny? You're not answering me. You're hesitant? I think you got it. Well, she answered right back about how pretty when I showed the picture, so she didn't have a delay. I think she said she'd do it, just don't abandon her. Okay, well then, I'm not going to abandon you. You know better. I've always wanted to make a granny square cardigan, but it just seems like a lot. Well, this shrug is not a lot at all. And then you're talking about the little ones that I want to make? You've made all those squares already, so it's probably not a lot. But it just seems like a lot. And she's nervous. You'll be okay. I'm going to click off of here. You do what we walked through last night. And if you want me to come up with you, remember to click the button to the join, whatever. And you can even start now, and Lana will be there, and then I can come up in like 5 to 10 minutes. Or I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. What do you think? We're here to support you. Look, Lana just came in. She'll come in for you, even if she doesn't stay there the whole time. She'll come in for a little bit. And, you know, you do it. If you don't like it, you end stream. I mean, you know. And don't forget to set your, for subscribers for at least like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm going to click off because if I don't click off, she's not going to do it. So Granny, I'm going to click off and I will see you in just a few minutes. Okay? Okay. Lana, if you don't mind, check for her and see. I can come in for about, see, Lana can come in for about 30 minutes. Makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to click off of here. I'm going to make my tea and use the restroom, and I will come right back looking for you, and Lana's going to look for you immediately, and we will go from there, okay? Y'all, my lurkers, everyone that's in my chat, thank you so much for spending your time with me. I hope that you have a wonderful and blessed weekend. If you are still wanting to watch, continue to watch the live, please go over to Gulf Coast Granny. And she's about to go live in just a few minutes for a little while. Yes, go ahead and start the stream now. And let me go ahead for if there's any of the lurkers in here that don't already follow you. Let me... copy. And then we will... All right, there's the link to Gulf Coast Granny. If y'all want to continue watching a live, she'll be live in just a few minutes, okay? So go over there and visit her and support her. And thank y'all again. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. Yeah, anyone that has the notifications set up should get the notification. But YouTube doesn't always do it. So it's not 100%, but it should. All right, I'm clicking off.